Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I actually just realized my lights are off back there. There we go. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a pretty good day. I actually got fired up to do a project, and to do that, I need to learn how to model in Blender. Specifically, I need to sculpt a very... I have to sculpt a human body. One that is rather... I don't want to say... I don't quite know how to describe it without trying to give too much away, but he's very accentuated. Let's say that. He's very muscly, very very fit. He's quite big. And by that I mean tall and muscular and all sorts of good stuff. But I got to learn how to be able to do that. So we're going to work on that. I do have a reference image, and I'm going to pull up more reference images shortly. In fact, that might be the first thing we end up doing. I'm going to turn on some music. Now, unfortunately, the only music I have that's copyright free, in the sense that hey, anyway, the only music I have that's copyright free in the sense that YouTube won't ping me for it is Star Citizen music. So we'll be listening to that. I mean, either that or I'm listening to a free soundtrack that's basically music from the 50s. You know, the kind you see on those info reels. And I don't really feel up to that. So we're going to listen to a little bit of Star Citizen music while we work. And there it is. What was the name of this program? It's like Sketchboard? Or Sketchbox, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Reference Board. No, Ref Board. Or Pure Ref, that was it. I knew I'd find it. Why does things look so dark? I just calibrated this. Alright, get Pure Ref. Yeah, let's do portable. That sounds good. And I'll definitely have to, pay these guys at some point. But for right now, it's it's free. I think I'm actually gonna put this under 3D. I'll just, leave it right there. All right. And okay, all right, open up Pure Ref. Yeah, probably autosave. All right, can I... Okay, right-clicking is to move it. All right. So, can I, yes, good, I can resize this. Wow, that's loud. And I just realized you guys probably can't hear the music, can you? Huh. All right, even if I switch to that, you had? No, you can't. Okay, so I guess that's the first thing we fix. The first thing we do is, send the music over to you. All right, so for this, I'm going to use V-Band. But okay. Okay, so that's going to make a noise there. Wait. That's okay, give me a second. I'm just kind of trying to figure this out. Okay, that's my headphones. Okay, A4. No, that's the Discord. Okay, let's try that. So that would be bus 3 gets outputted. We'll call that Winamp. And now I come over to my streaming PC. Oh boy, we're having so much fun, aren't we? Nope. Alright, copy. Wrong keyboard, come on. Yeah, we can do this. This is plausible. Alright. And we'll have this be virtual in number 3. Or we could have it be number 4. Yeah. That'll be good. And of course the caps lock is on, so everything's backwards. I can fix it later. But no, I gotta fix it now because I'm OCD like that. Okay. Alright, that's... Okay, you're getting it, but that's not where it should be going. Okay. Okay, it's an input capture. And there. There we go. So now, gotta set this up correctly. That is not correct. Nope, that is not correct at all. And I'm not going to deal with it right now. It's just easier to let it die. Okay, okay, copy that. Let's go to our next scene. Paste a reference. Paste a reference. There we go. Is that too loud for everyone else or just me? Okay, I can't control that here. But I can control that here. There we go. Alrighty. I think we're okay. Alright, so here we are. Now, I'm not sure if the guy in charge wants me to post images of what I'm doing on the stream, so I'm going to leave that off stream until I hear otherwise. So I do have the original artwork that this is based on. Yeah, let me come over here. And I'm just going to have that up on my other screen so I can refer to it. But now what we need to do is go out there and find images that I want to put into this, where I can do references to that. So, let me look up... Ooh. That looks neat. Wow, that's actually looking nice. Let me get that image. Yeah, okay. We'll definitely have that. So this is a reference. Because I'm looking for muscles. You know, realistic-ish muscles. Yeah, no. No, I don't need that anime muscle. Oh yeah, that's definitely something. All right. All right, there's a good one. That will help. This one's got the vein. Can I trim these somehow? Oh, I can scale down. Okay. Ah! Undo. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that will be helpful. We'll also do that. That one's not bad. That one's pretty good. Yeah, not so much the ass. We're looking at muscles. And muscle groups. Okay, now that I've actually seen that one close up, I don't like it as much. Ooh. Can I just drag these in? I feel like that's too small. That's better. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty nice. Can I actually open... Can I get a higher res version of that? Nope, that is the high res one. Alright. Holy crap! That is a little bit too much. I'm looking for fit, not, you know... Oh yeah, actually, that's not a bad one. Ooh, is there more of that actor? Yeah, you know what? There probably is. Alright, let's bring in a little bit of Thor. Okay, that's nice, but it's a... Okay, that might be helpful. Looking for guys who are like, you know, pretty big. Yeah, like that. That looks more in the range. I mean, you know, there are others that are just like, you know, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, yeah. That's very much more of the scale I'm going to need. I'm surprised that the... Oh, yeah. Asking, ye shall receive. Legs. Yowzers. Let's try some other words. Well, I didn't know your balls could have muscles. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that. No, it's, yeah, there's definitely, I'm sorry, that is just wrong. I mean, clearly this is, one guy and then somebody photoshopped their face on it, but it looks like somebody, definitely didn't skip ball day. Alright, I'm running out of cons. Ah! No! Don't report me! And I just realized that I'm in the wrong scene, so there, all your men. I am not finding a whole lot of what I need, but I'm finding a lot of good stuff. I'm running out of the words to use to try and find what I'm looking for. And every time I do find the word, it turns out wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay, Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Can I find a higher resolution? Yeah, there we go. No, that's just the same resolution. Oh, come on. I need a square-jawed man. No, not like that. Oh, Henry Cavill. No, I need something squarer. Yeah, kind of Chris Pine. I don't know who this is, but oh my god. That is just surprising. Yeah, let's actually start putting a group here. Oop. Of all these square-jawed men, I need a bigger square jaw, though. Yeah, like this. That's actually very close to the kind of square jaw I was thinking. And we'll add this guy. A little bit of Paul Walker, maybe? Okay. I also have to consider hair. Ooh. That's actually very close to the to the reference I needed. Or had. I like this too. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's nice. Really? Only these three? Nobody else has good hair? Oh, actually. How did I get to this guy? Back. I really like the curls on this guy. Oh, I'm liking that one too. Like a little strand coming down. All right, so we're starting to get a nice kind of build going on here. Let's see if I can grab these guys and kind of put them up here. I'll put Henry a little bit more down here. Okay. So that's all pretty good. And let me save this. All right. So I'm going to use all of this off screen as reference as we do the work. And let me just kind of resize things. All right. So this is a default mesh I downloaded. I think it's game-ish ready, but we're going to use this as a starting point. And now I get to learn how to do sculpting. Oh God, what happened to his hands? His his that just right there. That looks wrong. Can we? Oh, draw. Move. Is there a move tool? I think there should be a move tool. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need this out. Yeah, move tool. Oh. Okay. I think it's something I'll have to figure out how to fix later. Ooh, nudge. That could be it. I saw that. Where'd it go? And let's set... remesher. Dynamic topo. Vertex data. Okay, that's fine. And then detail size, we're going to say 10 pixels. Five pixels? 1 pixel? 40 pixels. Alright, well, let's put this back to like 6. Ah, okay, so we're getting somewhere. crushed his hand. Okay, come on. Increase the radius. Okay. Okay, inflate. There we are. That'll probably help. And then let's hit the smooth. Ah, that's probably a bit too much strength. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, it's set the mirrored, so the other side looks just as good. Or bad, depending on what happens. Alright. So let's add a crease. Definitely want to get that muscle structure in here. And let's some of these go just straight in, others just keep going down. All right. Smooth this a little bit. All right, back to the crease button. There we go. Okay, and then around his belly button, it tends to taper off. We're gonna suggest stuff there, but now we're gonna come in here, add some of a little bit more tapering there. Let's do some smoothing here. You know what? Adaptability. Won't let me remesh. Ah, no. Don't preserve volume. No, preserve volume. 0.1. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's go dynamic topo. Get back into smooth creases. Okay, I'm seeing a whole lot of like little tiny muscles in here. I know I'm going to keep harping on about it, but I do want to remind everybody that we got Invictus Week coming up. And if you haven't signed up already, I have a link down below. Alright, I'm thinking that's probably too many of these little guys. Smooth, smooth. Ah, right underneath me. The free fly will be happening. And that's going to be a lot of fun. And I will be hosting a giveaway contest, just like last year, for those of you who were here. I'm going to give away a spaceship and or some starter kits. I might do a cheap ship and then some starter kits. Because I do know that there are people who need starter kits. So, alright. This looks like it needs to be very, very smoothed out. Almost planar. Alright, let's try flatten. See what that does. Okay, that kind of flattened it alright, but not in the way I want. Alright, let's increase the smoothness. Wow, that's just like erasing all the work I did. Pinch. No, I feel like that's not doing anything good. Let's just keep creasing. Okay. You know what? I think I realized something. I've gone a little bit too overboard with this. Alright, let's, can we... Ooh, simplify. Alright, and we'll do a smooth here. That'll help a lot of this. Ooh, what's going on up there? What's going on down here? Oh. I think I know what's going on here. Not enough of a crease. Alright, so... and smooth that. Actually, undo. Save that. And now I can lower the strength of this again. Alright, so this looks right for the most part. But I feel like I need to go through and actually rescale everything. But there's really no easy way to rescale it. So, what I'm going to do... how do I make them... Oh god, what did I do? Alright. Box mask. Alright, can I like invert that now? How do I want to invert. Box mask, There should be a way to invert this. I don't want to hide it. Yeah, H is not hiding it. I want to invert the mask I've made. I mean, there is box hide, and that's great. But I want to invert this, so I'm just working on the face. Box trim? Yeah, neither have I. I'm more of a ZBrush guy. I wanted to give this a shot, though. Ah. Oop. There we are. Backslash on numpad. Does nothing. I'm in, what version am I in? 3.1. Alright, can I... Alright, so I can do that. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah. That's interesting. Why is it... Maybe I gotta do it from the inside? No, okay. I'm seeing lots of this. That's not good. Alright, so... I guess what I'll have to do is just mask out the body. Alright. Now, let me use the lasso. Mask out the head, or as much of the neck as I feel I can safely take out. Okay, I was just a little bit too aggressive. Okay, so I could spend a lot of time just inflating all of this to make it all work, in order to make it look like a much bigger person. Or I could just scale this part. Oop. How do I... I need to try... Oh, you know what? That's... Okay, no, not that. Alright, I need scale. 3D cursor. Can we bring that up? Nope, it's gone. Undo. Well, let's just scale. And then move up. Okay, just a little bit too small. Shift spacebar. But you see that one trick, suddenly this guy looks a lot beefier and bigger. I mean, the head's still too small, so that's going to be closer. Alright. Now actually, I do want to come in here and make some adjustments to the head itself. Can't it work from like the current scale, not some imagined scale? Why is it... Alright. Alright, so... Shift spacebar and S. Okay, why is it up there? Oh, this is annoying. Alright, what happens if I just turn that off? Okay, no, that still goes nuts. So that's not it. Alright, what do we got here? What do we have? Oh, elastic deformer. Okay, I got the front of the face, pretty much. Alright, let's do a bit of smoothing. Alright. Alright. So that's better. Oh, I think I know what's going on. What is the mesh scale? Yeah, look at that. It came in, it had things transformed. So, there. Now it's baked. I think it's probably going to be better now that I've baked the transforms that were on it. Alright, so come in here, we can smooth this out. You know, this probably solved a lot of our issues. Yeah, I had a feeling that the smoothing would just fix it. But now if I do a size on the x-axis, notice it's not jumping all the way up now. So now, can I... Okay, there we go. Control I. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I should have thought about it with my brain. Yep. Alright, so now if I do a size X, there we go. Alright, and Control N? No. Alright. Is there a button for select none? Show all, hide all. Yeah, invert mask, fill mask, clear mask, Alt N. Alright. So let's come in here. We'll do a little bit more smoothing. Alright. I want to grab this chin. Maybe a bit more of the chin. There we are. And let's grab a bit more of the chin. We're going to actually move over to my chin collection. Alright, it's not bad, but it definitely needs to be a little square. And we'll take the center in. So he's got a bit of a cleft. Let's grab some of these parts, pull them out. Actually, no. Where's the crease button? There it is. We'll come in here and put a crease there. And we'll lightly smooth it. It'll be better up here. I think that took away a bit too much. Even lighter touch. Alright. Really want to get a clef in here. Let's go to the dynamic retopology. Turn that off. Let's remesh. Dynamic topology. Okay, actually no, I'm going to do another remesh. This time at an insane level. Which might have been a bad idea. Oh my. Yeah. Bad idea. Let's go back to dynamic. Which still isn't a good idea, but... Alright, let's undo all that. Alright, dynamic. Come in here, do some smoothing. Increase the strength a bit. Don't know why we're having such problems. All right, come back in here. Define these creases a bit more. Alright, go back to these muscles. I'm looking for these side muscles. Trying to, you know, I don't really have a good one of just the side muscles. At least, not ones covered in dick veins. I'm just gonna create some random bulges here. Okay, so now let's start creating some muscles in here. And where's the inflate button? Okay, what is the crease shortcut? Shift C. Alright, what about inflate? I know it's here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Shift spacebar I. So we'll come in here and just start inflating these muscle groups. Just to make them a bit more obvious. Because for the guy we need him, he needs big muscle groups. Alright, and it was Shift C. Now I'm just making shit up. Which, you know, isn't going to look good. But still, some definition is better than basically none. Provided, you know, you don't go too nutso and create little tiny things that shouldn't be there. Alright, you gotta increase the strength here. Oh god, that looks awful. I gave him a six-pack on the side. Alright, where's that simplify button? There we are. That'll make things a little bit easier to smooth out. Yeah, this is actually all new to me, so... And, yeah, I've basically tasked myself with making a very large man. I'm not talking fat, I'm talking, you know, this is like, you know... He's a big guy. He's got lots of muscles, and almost all of them... No, not giant. Just, you know, taller than average. My guess would be probably between about 6.5 feet, maybe 7. but he's still pretty heavy set, but it's pretty much all muscle. Kind of, yes. I mean, here, this is a bit of my reference board, and I'm mainly going for like the muscle groups and stuff, and I really like the work. Oh, actually, this is like those side muscles I wanted. But yeah, I'm looking at something a little bit more like that, but more on this guy. Yeah, this is actually very close to the proportions I need. Just make him like 6.5 to 7 feet tall. Maybe a little bit of this is or even a little bit more like that. But they're some of these guys are really close, but not quite. I mean, that is probably closest in terms of proportion, but I think his arms are too small. And it's not about fitness or having the most muscles or anything. It's about looking good and feeling good. I mean, you look at this guy. He's not exactly as muscled out as the others, but he still has some of the definition, and it looks good on him. This guy is probably the most... These two guys, actually, are probably the most normal out of the bunch. And that's very much how it should look. It should look normal for this guy. He's almost on the level of superhero. So, yeah. And, of course, I have a superhero in here, but, he's not as defined as some of these other gentlemen. Okay, for a second there, I thought this guy didn't have nipples. No, they're just pointing almost straight down. Yeah, he's defined, he's large, and he brings most of the love to the table. He's got a pretty square jaw, kind of like this guy and this guy. And these are just other examples of jaws that I liked. And he's got kind of curly hair like this. I think it's brown, but we might be able to get away with a little bit darker. And that's pretty much my my reference board for this guy. I'm actually going to zoom in on some of these guys. So now I'm just trying to bring that into a 3D realm. I have this, just basic mesh, and I'm just slowly working my way through them. I think this guy's got a bit too much bulge on him. An actual bulge rather than, a package. So I'm going to actually come in here and give it a little bit more definition. A little bit more love. Yeah, leotard be tight. But the character actually is dressed mostly in cloth, I believe. So we'll do a cloth sim with him when we get around to actually doing his clothing. Yeah, let's... okay, that wasn't enough. That's looking better. Don't need too much, but definitely want some definition. And now we'll smooth that out. Just so, and I'm noticing some other smoothing concerns. All right. What's going on back there? It's like his junk's too far down. Up. Okay. Nudge. Will this do what we need it to? No. Elastic Deform. There we are. And we'll kind of take this and kind of push it back a bit. Oh, you know what? Let's bring the chest out. A little bit more definition in the booty. This guy's got to look nice. Okay, now we're starting to approach the right thickness for this guy. Okay, I feel like I wasn't grabbing enough of that. Gotta give him these nice thick legs. Now, one of the things I think is odd is I think this starter mesh actually came from like a Spider-Man model or something. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing, but it explains why he's such a small guy. Let's give our guy, like, bigger feet. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted him as a base mesh. I didn't need him to climb walls or anything. Alright. Let's do a little bit more tugging and pulling. Woohoo. Alright, now we're going to come in here, work on creases. And that's about as much definition as we're going to go for there. Just something to get the right shapes when we do the cloth sims. Smooth just a little bit more. Not sure what's going on there, but we'll just slight tweaks. Alright, that's starting to look pretty good. Let's kind of fix this. That doesn't quite look great. Okay. Alright, I'm going to save this as a good, you know, midpoint. At least in terms of the body sculpt. There's still a lot more to do. Like, what the hell's going on here? He needs a bigger butt. Okay, we're still getting something going on in here. Nice man buns. This man has buns of steel. Let's come down here and start smoothing things. Okay, that's looking okay. This actually needs to come up. Probably the last deform. Can I get it up? The hard part's getting the tops up without deforming the bottoms too much, if at all. Yeah, the angles definitely do seem thin. I was noticing that right around here. And let's bring them forward too. The whole shin bone, really. Yeah, that's better. Not great, but better. And eventually we'll have to come in here and actually, you know, give him toes and stuff. But I don't know if that's ever going to be seen, so it's not like a mission critical aspect of the model. I mean, we may end up putting like some sandals or something on him. But I'm more concerned about getting him to, you know, look close. Okay, this needs to come out. Okay. Let's come in here and try and get some of these side muscles back in. Alright, so a little bit here. I'm probably making these way too big. You know, I think I made these way too small. So let's kind of decrease these, so to speak. let's see. Okay, it's not looking that bad there. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Alright, so come back in here. Just create a new crease going down this way. And these can kind of come over this way and then ups and arounds. And right around here, there's a nice collection of oblong muscles. Just slowly moving back. And kind of blending into the muscles over here. I'll just kind of blend this in. Yeah, that's looking much better. Alright, let's do another. Come in here with more creases work. Okay, we gotta fix that. So, do a bit of inflating here. Just to help on the edges, and we'll smooth these out. Those are looking a little thick, so let's hit the simplify button. Which should make coming in here with the smooth tool a lot easier to work with. Okay, now that doesn't look terrible, but this is starting to look just a little inhuman. In a bad way. Smooth this out. Alright, now let's come in here, use the grab tool, right there. Yeah, that's good. Finally, nipple definition. It's what we all have been asking for. Nipples. Okay. Yeah, the Clooney bat suits. There we go. Alright, let's start looking at arms. So arms look like they start Well, first of all, we need to more define the collarbone. Now there's a muscle group right along here. It kind of goes to the underarm. Yeah, I think that's just a little bit too sharp. Yeah, we want it defined. We don't need it, you know, we don't need it to cut paper. Ooh. Let's clean that up. Now we can actually see like a couple of thin muscles in the arms coming off of the radial. Oh, do I have any photos of the back? I do not. Okay, well, we're gonna go look for that. Crisis! Okay. Oh, perfect. Alright, so yeah, we found a nice one. See if I can find a couple others. It's not bad, but not great. Oh dear God, what happened to that guy? Okay, so it looks like this muscle comes down and around, but that's also coming up. This muscle comes this way, this muscle comes that way. A little bit more of a crease. Alright, back to the back. And then this muscles come down and attach pretty much straight to the back, which we're going to need a big old crease for. This pretty much goes straight down to the butt. And, ooh, neck muscles. Okay, and then there's a couple of other weird muscles right in here. Okay, let's back up just a tiny bit from that. Make sure we get all these little bits and bobs cleaned up. Feel like this, while this is right, it needs to be a little bit more like that. I'm also wondering if this shoulder is too big. Okay, now I'm looking at the reference and I'm wondering if it's not big enough. Alright, looks about right. The blades seem disproportional. Yeah, they probably do need to be a bit lower. But there is this kind of, I want to say a sharp, line going, pretty much straight to the middle of the lower back. And the, shoulder blades are like pretty much right in here. In fact, I probably need to come in here with a few more muscle definitions. I'm actually getting really happy with what I'm doing. I'm leaving the hardest part for last, and that's going to be getting the face right. Okay, we could probably add a nice kind of crease right around here somewhere. Not anything particularly, detailed. Wow, got those butt dimples perfect. Wasn't even really trying for them. I was just like, maybe there needs to be a little something here, and not bump dimples. They're perfect. Now I'm going to have to definitely show this to the other guy and see what he's thinking. He doesn't stay up very late, and so. Alright. Not sure if I want to start tackling the legs next or the arms. I think I actually added up too much detail there. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, the hands. I gave him webbed hands because I didn't pay attention. Oh, that's okay. Well, we'll get down there. Alright, so his forearms need to be massive. So yeah, these are definitely going to have to get reorganized. So, not according to the reference. So yeah. We got to make sure he doesn't skip arm day. And then his legs will get the same, respect. Alright, we'll start with just basic shaping. That's good, but I think it might have to be longer. Yeah, I think his whole arm needs to be longer. Ah. Alright, let's take another look at... Alright, well, there's definitely some nice muscle masses in here. But, yeah, if we take this guy, even as a reference, or even this guy, that is definitely too short. So, how do I... Well, I'll just do this. And then invert. We'll just kind of pull them out a bit. Think about there looks good. I think it was Alt-P? I want to double check. Alt-M. Oh, you think a tiny bit more? Yeah, that's probably good. Alright, so Alt-M. There we go. Alright. Come in here, we'll smooth this out. Alright, and now let's get this nice crease back in here. Actually, let's pull this out a bit. Alright. Now we'll smooth it just a bit. Actually, I'm going to hit this with the simplify button right in here. But I think that's probably causing some problems. Yeah, there's definitely some issues there. Uh-oh. Okay, so resolution. Yeah. Yeah, your distance when you do this is definitely a factor. All right. Let's crease. Now, is it just like a straight up, you know, yes and no. Alright. So we'll hit inflate. Just right around in here. Same here. Smooth it out. There we go. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Next up, I'm still getting used to this program. The next muscle group in the arm, I'm not finding much reference for it. It's just this big bulge. Not a whole lot of definition to it. Unless I want to put like, you know, veins popping out of it. And I'm not certain I'm ready to do that just yet. Okay. Alright, this is probably the closest reference I'm going to find. Alright, so first of all, we gotta grab the elastic deform and we're going to kind of pull this guy out. Just so we have a little bit more room to build up some muscle tone. We're going to do a little bit on the back too. Alright. Let's start creasing this bitch. So coming out of that muscle, so right around here, we can start defining an arm muscle. I'm going to assume it's similar on the back. And now I'm feeling that that's not good enough. Alright, let's hit the inflate button. Oh, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. This needs to be on the bottom. Oops. Alright, undos. Come on. Or would it be on the bottom? No, no, no. It would be on this side. Okay. So, still gotta undo. Come on. Couple more. Or is that your limit? I think that might be the limit. Alright. Well, we'll smooth things out. And hopefully it will all turn out well. Alright. So my arm's out like this. And if I were to rotate and go like that. Alright. Yeah, pretty much in front. So, what I am seeing comes out from here. Kind of forms a large muscle group down in here. So this is the forearm muscle. actually isn't that defined. Got a little bit of muscle popping up there. So, okay, so this muscle actually gets, looks like it's attached to the elbow at this end. So let's build this up a bit and we'll do the creasing. Just to have it kind of, oh, wait, no. Undo. I gotta get it to the elbow. So, down in here. Ugh, what the hell's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. Not enough definition. Not enough detail levels. Alright. So there's that. Let's smooth this out now. So we have a decent muscle group there. Alright, it's not great, but it's a progress. I'm going to smooth all this out. I do like that kind of thing. Maybe not so much on the other side. We might, let's come back with the inflate to kind of fill this in. We can use this to kind of build up a muscle, rather than, you know, just crease it into existence. Alright, let's smooth this a bit. By the way, the guy who created this character is now watching this stream. And I've seen his comments show up, and it's hilarious to watch them. And yeah, you pay this much attention because that's how you make it look good. I mean, he's not going to look anywhere near as good if he doesn't have this much attention paid to him. And as we discussed, hopefully you'll be using this in, you know, more than once. It's the other character I'm really kind of looking forward to. I mean, everybody can do a muscle-bound, you know, character. But doing the other character, that's going to be interesting and fun. But that's not going to be right now. Okay, I definitely have to talk to you afterwards because I just had a thought. Alright, let's do some simplifying here. That will help smooth things over. There we are. How's that looking? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. I still feel like these arms aren't big enough. Yeah, these just are not big enough. They gotta be bigger. These are meaty boys. This guy could lift a small third world nation on with his arms. Okay, yeah, that looks better. That looks much better, at least for the forearms. But let's actually know it. Undo. Save. Because this is a reasonable amount. Let's actually make it unreasonable now. And just see how far we can take this. Okay. This is starting to actually look truer to the original reference. Just those massive forearm muscles. Alright, let's come back in here. We'll do a little bit of smoothing. And we'll do a little bit of creasing down in here. Yeah, that's definitely looking more like the reference. So yeah, okay, so now to come in here and fix this, we'll elasticize this a bit, just to, I don't want it to look like a whole collection, but at the same time it is, you know, a bunch of muscle. Okay, so yeah, this actually looks more like the character, so we're going to save this. Alright. Oh god, the webbing's getting worse. Alright, let's get his forearms now, instead of his biceps up. Make these look, you know, like they belong with his biceps. Always, yeah, never skip leg day. Never skip arm day. Never skip the forearm day. Okay, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm actually ruining the model by trying to get it the right sizes. So what we need to actually do is come in here and hit inflate. I think I'm going to have to make a brand new hand for this guy by the end of this. But, you know, that's okay. Alright, forearms. So, we're looking like that. Okay, we're going to have some nice definition along the top here. Let's make sure that we have the size we want. Let's smooth this out, because now it's looking like a... Oh dear God, it's awful. Why didn't I listen to Muriel? Alright. Now that we've brought him back a little bit closer to reality, how's the quality? Okay, that's not bad. And the hand is... Let's make his hand bigger. Now I've got massive hands, so I'm just going to kind of use these as my reference. Okay, that's those are good forearm appearances. Okay, so we've got what looks like a muscle group. Let's see if my arm's like this, and his is like this. So it looks like it comes. So we had that one muscle that kind of connects here. Let's come back in here and kind of redefine that just a little bit. I'm going to do a little defining of the elbow. Alright. And then this would come from over here. Let's actually add a little bit here too. Ah, what the? Okay. All right. Just a little bit of smoothing in here. Just need to give the impression of the proper shapes. I feel like I need to inflate right in here. So let's do that. And we'll inflate his actual elbow a bit. Alright, and let's add a bit of a crease coming through here. Wow, that actually turned out pretty well. Now, how many kind of muscles are we looking at in the forearm? Not a whole lot. Looks like most of them attached to the, yeah, most of them attached to the elbow on the back side. So there's not a whole lot of muscle definition. There's a little bit right here in the wrist. So we could probably come down here and do like a really light touch kind of deal. So start inflating this hand. Oop. Haven't you ever seen a wrist? No. No, have you? All right. Let's start working our way. I don't know. It's like people want me to study a human hand or something. All right. Yeah, that way. All right. So kind of. And we got the coming. Come here. We got the M going on. And we'll work on a lot of that later. Alright, let's pinch all the... I don't even know how to get rid of, parts in here. Let's see. Relax, simplify, cloth, box trim. Trims the mesh within the box. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure I can. I mean, the tofu fingers, that would definitely, be a solution. But I kind of feel like, that's a disservice to the people who actually want to see this, through. Like me. Alright. Alright, if I just keep, just keep swimming. We'll do this. We'll hit the simplify button. I'll make things just a little bit. And we'll come back and crease some more. Particularly in the Z-axis. Actually, could I do smoothing? Alright, so smoothing is definitely helping the sides of the fingers. And the shapes of the fingers. Alright. Crease again. Oddly enough, his hand at this resolution is matching mine. So... Alright, let's see if we can't do a elastipole. Try and separate those two fingers. I mean, a worst case scenario, I could just pretty much cut the fingers off and then just re-extrude them. I don't want to do that, but I could. Alright, layer? What does layer do? Control, let's save this. I have no idea what that did. But that did not look good. Yeah, I'm going to say that was a no. Clay thumb? Okay. Fill, flatten, scrape. Ooh, that might be it. Alright, well, first of all, scrape is too big. Second of all, it worked like a freaking charm. It's basically, we're trying to pull all the crap out. So, multi-plane scrape? I don't know about that. Alright. Boundary? No. Slide relax? No. Line project. Trim mode. Join? No. Union? No. Difference. For the more perfect unions. Okay. Flatten? Nope. Well, it's smooth. Can't go wrong with smooth. Yes, you can. You can go very wrong with smooth. You can't go wrong with smooth. Alright. Let's simplify. Since that will make things simpler. Yeah. Oh, we have mask. I can paint a mask. Nice. Okay. Box face set. Nope. Okay. Lasso. Alright. Well, let's reverse that. Can I just go freaking pinch? Can I hit delete? No. Okay. Scrape. Crease from the front then. And then smooth. Alright, let's try this. Simplify. Just pull out as far as I can. Alright. Maybe a bit too far. And now can we... Well, let's crease. No. Okay. I'm going to undo. Alright. Where am I looking? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, so Blender Sculpt. Delete mesh. How do we erase parts of my... Okay. Select the area you'd like to undo and delete it. Then you remake it. We'll go back to the... Is there a way to erase in sculpt mode? No. I want something from like the last month. Multi-res displacement erasure? No. Best way to cut holes in your 3D mesh. Okay, this is editing. Oh, what if I did that? Edit mode. Select box. Delete. Delete the vertices. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright. Delete those vertices. And now... delete those vertices. Now can I tab back in and... Hey, look! It worked. Alright, can I simplify? Don't want to simplify that much. Undo. Alright. Redo. Let's see if this works on just one before we commit ourselves to crazy. Alright. Alright, Alt M. If I start smoothing this out. Actually, you know what I should do? Yeah, I probably should do the remesh. Or the simplify. Okay, so now smoothing. All right, now you let me simplify now. I really hope this works. Oh, you know what? Dynamic topo got disabled. Does that happen when I simplify? The other thought I had for tonight was I was thinking about playing Hydroneer. Apparently they got a new patch out, and you know I haven't even played the first one or the first patch, so thought I'd give that a shot. Okay, so that's not too bad. You can simplify a bit more. Okay, it's starting to look like this is going to be a trouble. Very hard to merge together. All right. How many times do I have to undo this? Do I even have that many undos? I don't think I do. Well, I think this is why I saved it, right? Yeah, okay. So we're just going to keep creasing this down. Simplifying. And increase some more. With an occasional smoothing in there. Followed by more simplifying. And more smoothing. crease. I think I gotta hide that now. Simplify. Let's keep creasing. Just keep creasing. Just keep creasing, creasing, creasing. Simplify. Let's do a bit of smoothing in here. All right. All right, maybe I should do an elastic. Yeah, I think the elastic actually was a better idea. Alright, we'll do a bit of smoothing. Now we'll simplify, which basically bakes it there. Now we can do more smoothing. And hey, look, it's basically baked there. So now I can smooth this into a single solitary finger. Same over here. And we'll do some simplifying just to make this as good. Bit of a crease here to help define in between. Let's simplify everything. Yeah, it smooths so much better once it's once it's been fully separated and, you know, simplified. All right, so let's start shaping this finger, getting it a little bit more of how we want it, which is pretty much, you know, pinky shaped. All right, we got a little bit in here to shape up too. You know what? This is actually a spot for the inflate button. Inflate, the opposite of deflate. Also the opposite of crease. All right. Now we got a bit of a flatten tool here. Let's try using that just to kind of flatten out some of these areas. What the hell just happened there? Okay, I guess we're not using the flatten tool. Fuck the flatten tool. I never said this stream was, you know, for children. Alright, let's back out and simplify just a bit so we don't have as much garbage to deal with, and it's easier to smooth. Cranking up that smooth jazz. Okay. So now that we have one finger separated, let's get the others dealt with. Now that we have a basic concept on how to do it, it's pretty simple. We just grab the center and pull it down. Okay, let's make sure it looks good on this side. I don't know about good, but now we'll simplify. Baking the mesh. Okay, that kind of went a little nuts. But you know what? It actually made some of it look better. So I'm still going to undo it. There we are. Alright, let's smooth this out just to get them separated. Okay, this guy's... We're having problems with this guy's finger. You know, index and middle finger, because they're so close to each other. Okay, this is actually a place where I want to come in here with the crease tool and really, really define it as best I can on both sides. There we go. Simplify. Okay, I think here, let's do a grab. Okay, what happens if I smooth the grab? Oh wow, look at that. It's not quite as good as the other one, but still. In fact, I'm going to completely undo that. Because the elastic deform is just so much better. I might have to do this finger in batches. Alright, so there's that. Okay, got that. Smooth it out. And elastic grab again. And this one's looking really good. Let's do a bit of smoothing here. All right. And there we go. We have 5 separated fingers. Ah. Now I can actually spend time making these look like fingers. Because right now they look like desiccated sausages. Or hot dogs that have been in the microwave way too long. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's increase the breadth and size of his hand a bit. We'll get this a little bit more shaped. I'm pretty much going to model this guy's hand off of mine because I feel that these are the right proportions and everything for this guy. Yeah, he's definitely got more muscle tone than I do. I won't say mass, but definitely the tone. And simplify that just a bit. Maybe smooth it. Well, I feel I can make an argument for muscle mass, but definitely not tone. In terms of me versus him. Alright. So, the knuckle is going to be about... Oh, accidentally hit the thumb with that. Alright. Knuckle, probably about there. Next knuckle, about there. And this finger, like, really needs to be bigger. Alright, let's add some definition to the finger. And let's get some creases in here, especially along the sides. Okay. This is actually where I'm going to use a box mask. Actually, let's make that a lasso mask. Alright, invert. And hide. Can I do like a invert hide? Fine. All right, is there an invert hide? View, sculpt, hide bounding box. Okay, show all. So I can hide parts, but I can't invert a hide. Interesting. Alright. But now I can focus on one finger. The hard part would be if, yeah, the sad part is I can't just, take one finger and then duplicate it out. I mean, I probably could, but yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. So instead you're going to do it manually? Shut up. All right. All right, let's a little bit more muscle mass in here. We need the mass in the center mostly, just to help us make it look round. Got some work to do here, I guess. Alright, so the crease is mostly on the bottom, opposite the knuckle. The side is, pretty much smoothed. Top, it's pretty much smooth. I feel like I need to. What's the mesh look like here? It's not that bad actually. I was thinking I had to simplify it, but no, it's not that bad. It's not particularly great. All right. Let's get some more definition on the knuckles. Okay, so there's that knuckle. Smooth that, smooth that, smooth that, and smooth that. Alright. We'll just listen that. Okay, it looks like, for the most part, well, the lower parts of this is done. I could probably come in here and do, like, detailed knuckle things, but nah. For how we're going to see this character, I don't think that's necessary. I do want to get the tips looking good and area for the fingernail. Okay, let's smooth this. All right, and now we're going to have a bit of a crease there. Sharp crease, nice and sharp. Yeah. On the other hand, you can't be too careful with details like this, because sometimes you get people who make VR games, and you got the guys like me who go right up to the characters and say, "How do they do that? How much detail do they have? Oh, look, you can see his cuticles." Alright, I think I want a grab for this. So I want to grab a few points and just pull them out. For all the work we do with this guy, I definitely want to give him good nails. So let's come in here. We'll increase this a bit more. Orison. For those of you wondering, Orison is the site of the event this year. Invictus Week. That's where the expo hall is. Orison, of course, being a gas giant. It's also probably, it's the newest planet. And probably the one that most people hate, simply because it takes a really long time to get out of the atmosphere. Okay. And then these same people who complain that it takes so long to get out of the atmosphere also come up and start complaining that the planet sizes aren't accurate. To which I say, yay! Because quite frankly, I don't want them to be accurate if they take this. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Alright. Yeah, I don't want them to be accurate if it takes this long. Okay, you know what? I think that's good enough. I was thinking, okay, I gotta get the nail out more, and no. Okay. At this point, I think I want to copy and paste this finger. I did such a good job on... oh, wait, it's crooked. Alright. Oop. Alright. Invert. And now we come down here to rotate. And now we'll just... oh, I forgot. Move is a different tool. Oh, God. Oh, God, what happened? No. Come on. Undo. All right, there we go. All right, there's that. Let's fix that. I want a local rotate. Can I do that? Oh, you know what? I'm seeing orientation right up here. Come on. Undo. Oh, there we go. Redo. 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 Undo. All right. All right, let me try this again. All right, invert the mask, rotate. Okay. Now move. Okay, that's... Did that do anything? All right. Let's try rotating this with the 3D cursor. Nope. But there we go. That looks pretty good. So let's clean this up. All right. All right, so got this. Let's come in here. We'll do a lasso. So that should hopefully be just this guy. All right. Now, okay, should be a clone brush somewhere, I think. No. Oh, there's a rotate. Wait. You're saying... Okay. So you're saying I could have come in here. Oh, I can make swirls. That's kind of neat. There, I straightened it. All right. Well, that's better. Boundary, slide, relax, nudge, pose. What is the pose one? Oh. Okay. So apparently the other side isn't quite looking as good. Alright, let's show all. So yeah, there's one finger and the others. I have no idea how to deal with this. Alright, well, first of all, this finger is looking a little lumpy. I mean, the only explanation on why one finger looks good and the others look bad is he was in a fire. And that was the one that was in a glove. Okay, I feel like... Come on. Where's a deflate button? Oh, it's probably flatten. No. Although, it's close. Scrape? Yeah, a little bit of scrape. And then smooth. Oh, you know what? I don't have dynamic topology on right now. So that's probably why things haven't been smoothing or not smoothing the way I want. Now let's hit simplify in there. And then smoothing. Okay. Blender Sculpt clone fingers. How to sculpt hands. 22 minutes. How can I separate two fingers? Oh, somebody else have the... not quite. Blender hand tutorial. What the hell? Okay. Alright, so we got the one finger. Gonna mute this. Oh, okay. This is showing what I want. Come on, play. All right. Any brush? Okay, so yeah. All right. So, Alt Control I. Okay. All right. Yes, yes, yes. There's a paint one. Oh, draw face sets. Huh. All right. Draw a scene. Strength. Yep. Normal radius, hardness. Oh, mask tool. No, that would be down here. Unless it's like something in here. Stroke. No. Front faces only. Yeah. Okay. No clue. Oh well. All right. Control save. Just save the file. Mass extract. Oh. Oh my. What's going on over here? No. New. Did I do that? Did I do that? Control I, Control I, Control I. All right. So, mask, expand, extract. The geometry cannot be extracted with Dino topology active. All right. All right, turn that off. Mask, extract. Extract is solid. Project a skull. I'm guessing these. Oh yeah, he uses the default settings. Oh, okay. All right, pressing OK. All right. There we go. I have the extracted mesh. Actually, I'm going to come in here and remove those guys. Delete faces. Yeah, that's good. I mean, actually, I could probably come in here and delete these vertices. Nah, it's going to complain about it. All right. So there we go. There's our... Now let's come in here and, you know, we're going to actually delete the vertices. All right. Turn off what? All right, there's a modifier. Extract. Yeah, okay. So. And. All right, so back to base, man. Baseman! You know, I'm gonna add. Ooh, I'm gonna add these, and then this guy's gonna be in a lot of hurt. All right. Elastic Deform. Get back in there. And you. And you. Oop. Okay. And now we'll hit the simplify button. You know, where's the Okay, and now I can smooth. Okay, let's go dynamic retopo. Uh-oh. Just went a little bit too far. All right. All right. Smooth these little nubbins off. Okay. So pull back, simplify some more. Smooth the nubbins some more. The nubbins! Now let's hit inflate. Because I want to get the nubbins looking a little bit better. And these are basically going to become our knuckles. As opposed to our sonics. Alright, give this a good smoothing. Now we'll probably have to come back and do all the, you know, some of the work again. But, you know, that's okay. Did I? I feel like if I double click the mesh, it auto smooths everything. I really don't want it to do that. Alright, let's turn off the mask. And I don't know why the mask was doing that. Now it looks like his finger went through some sort of reconstructive surgery. Went through the wood chipper. What was his brothers doing? Okay. Oh my. Why is that so sharp then? Wait, what the hell just happened there? Is this even doing anything? Alright, let's double check that there's no mask. Okay, somehow the mask was still there. Okay, so file save. Alright, so let's grab this mesh, get out of sculpt mode. No, not edit mode. I want to go to pose mode, or object mode actually. Alright. Because at least with there, this is a little bit easier. Alright, I want to delete all those. Alright, faces and edges. Let's just, there. Okay. Why am I... Looks like I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, there we go. There's the floor. Let's get the axes back on, the 3D cursor. And origin. There we go. At any rate, having the origin just straight there is going to be beneficial to us. But I think probably right where it is now might be slightly better. Yeah. Alright, let's scale this up. Particularly on the X and the Z axis. And I can kind of scale it back just a bit. Position it, rotate it just slightly. And a little bit in that direction. Okay. That's probably the best I can get for right now. And now, duplicate. This one could be smaller. We're going to rotate it this way, rotate it that way, probably rotate it more that way. Make sure it's properly positioned. All right. And finally, number 3. Which has to be turned quite a bit of ways. Turn a bit that way. Let's move it back in. No. This has to be more like that. Okay, and smaller still. There we go. That looks about right. Properly positioned, evenly spaced. All right, so how do we attach it now? Blah, 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 blah. Oh. All right, so what was it? Control L? No, how do I you know what? All right, edge. Let's see, select box, similar, more or less. Select loop, edge loop. And we'll select these manually. And we'll just seal it off with F. It'll make it easier with, triangles. Nah, we'll just do it this way. Any others being selected that shouldn't? All right. Okay. So there's that one. remember there being a way of selecting edge loops with the keyboard command. I just, for some reason, can't think of it. Alt select. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Well, I'm done now. All right. So let me. Okay. Skip. Okay. Okay, so do I merge them? All right. Okay, so it's just joining. All right. So let's join these. Save again. Now join them. Join it to the man. Okay. There's that. So now let's jump back into sculpting. Oh my, that's a little different. Undo. Dynamic topology. There we go. And smooth? No. We want flatten. Nope. Inflate, I guess. Until they merge together. Like a terrible, terrible, scar. All right. Do I even see these as... No. Is there something else you gotta do? Up here. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I'm going to set this to the lowest denominator I can. Remesh. Let's see how badly this kills everything. Actually, can I mask and remesh just the area? Probably not, but pull my drink closer. And it looks like everything's going nuts. Yeah, I think my computer crashed. Alright, yep, OBS crashed. I just tried to fly too close to the sun. This is why I did saving. Alright, it looks like he's just straight up... How did... No. Alright, you're in the sculpting mode. Clear the mask. Control R. Oh yeah, definitely fun. Alright, let me load up OBS again. Yeah, I'm glad I did too. But you know, this is why we save. It's because you never know when something like this is going to happen. Alright. There we go. We're back. But with OBS crashing, that meant that my local save is gone, but honestly, I think I forgot to start it anyway, so oh well. Alright, so we still have this as a base mesh. I feel like just merging these in wasn't doing enough. But we'll try it again. So merge. And now we can come in here. We can see that those are not looking too good. So let's delete those faces. Delete that face. Yeah, I don't think it merged in at all. So let's start sculpting. Control M, Control R. Not sure what R did, but that's what he did in the tutorial I was watching. And my CPU is screaming. I think R is the remesh button. Oh dear God, it's horrible. Let's undo. More than likely it was, let's not delete these. Okay. So what is my remesh settings? All right. Alright, looks like it kept my fingernail details. So that's good. Alright, turn on dynamic topo again. And I'm still seeing, you know, all sorts of problems. But, yay, we're getting there. The hard part's going to be, you know, cloning this hand over to the other hand, but I want to finish tweaking this hand first. You know, no point in cloning it, and actually, there might be, I can just mirror. The music coming through? Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Just in a holding pattern. And everything crashed again. Okay. But this is why, you take your time with the big with all the big programs. I'm going to try this without running OBS real quick. Alright, so I want... Actually, no. I can actually do this with, later. Let's get OBS started again. And, okay, there we go. We're back. So, I've already joined in the mesh. Let's rebase it. Oh, seriously? It's already done? Oh, no. I gotta be in Sculpt mode. So clear that, remesh. Screaming PCs. What are you doing to me? I am proving your worth, 3090. No, my 3090 has definitely paid for itself in terms of, power. Alright, so we've got this. Let's come in here. Let's, come on. Okay, there we go. Let's, kind of get this all situated. Nothing inside? Good. Oh, this is going to be the... Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be the tricky one. Alright. Plastiform. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Prove your worth. Test your might. Mortal Kombat! Alright, can I simplify? Alright. Elastic pull. Oh. No, that's not going to work. Well, I guess probably just the best thing to do is just smooth this until it works. And we'll occasionally hit the simplify button. Not that I think that's going to help. But we can come in here and hit the inside. Just so that's smooth-ish. Alright, let's do a bit of elastic work. Okay. Ooh, should I hit flatten? Does that help? No, it does not. Smooth is the order of the game. We'll just pump up smoothing quite a bit. So we can get rid of these big sharp parts. What do you mean we can't have a detached part? I don't understand. snake thing. Worked for a little, worked for a moment. Pose. No. Undo. Alright. Thumb. No. Clay strips. There we go. Gonna add clay. Inflate. There we are. Alright. I'm gonna save. And prepare to crash again! Actually, I could probably do this in a series of remeshes. And turn on topo when I'm happy with what I'm getting. So let's get this all sealed up-ish. Smoothing just to calm the nerves. Blob? Hey, listen, Blob. Did you just call me Blob? No, I said Bub. Don't call me Blob! Alright, let's alright. Let's remesh. Now that I've stitched this close as best I can. Now it's going to be a lot easier to deal with, and hopefully we can turn on the dynamic topology again. I just want to smooth this out first. Alright. That way it's not trying to do anything crazy, like get us all killed. Alright. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Still got the thumb to do. But, you know, that's not nearly as hard as having to learn all this other stuff. And we still got to shape the hand. Get this all looking, you know, good. Okay. That's not bad. Let's kind of shape the hand just a little bit more. No. What's going on here? I think we need to crease the hand. Alright, let's inflate and smooth. I'm never claiming to be really good at this, so. This is one of those things you could probably, spend quite a bit of time just tweaking and continuing to work on for a very long time. But I want to get this done quickly. Oh god, that looks awful. Alright. Elastic form. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Let's save. Before I forget. Alright. Come up to Tools, turn on the Dynamic Topology, and crash? I don't know. I'm hoping not. Okay, the more I'm looking at those fingers, the more I'm not happy with them. They look too lumpy. Oh, what's that doing open? Is that on? Okay, that's on that screen. Alright. Where's my hand reference? I don't have any. Nothing good. I'll have to ask the creator if he wants to use the same skin color as in the reference, or if he wants to do something a little bit more realistic. Honestly, I could see it going either way. But, that's something I'm really going to have to work at later. I mean, I definitely going to have to come in here and do... Oh, did it finish? Did it finish? Yes, dynamic topology is on. Yay. Although it's not responding. Ah, there we go. Okay. And now I'm just seeing the horror that is the other hand. Okay, there's just something. What happened here? Why is my frames tanked? Dun 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 dun. And OBS crashed again. Which means the display driver for Blender crashed. This is one of the problems with having so much power behind all this. So there we go. Loading up. Actually, yeah, we had talked about if we want to do cell shaded or not, and I don't know which way we ended up on that. We were talking about cell shaded, but ooh, run tool. No. I want smooth. On the other hand, we could definitely do it with that skin tone, but we could also do, something a little bit more realistic, but still in the cell shaded look. Alright, I'm going to do a bit of cleanup here. Gotta get these fingers looking good. Oop, accidentally erase some detail. Okay. So let's make sure we're on that. Box mask. Okay, lasso mask. Okay, I'm not getting any masks. That's kind of disconcerting. Box hide. Alright, well that worked. Show all. Clear mask. Lasso mask. Alright, turn off that. Oh, no, okay, that's not it. Auto masking topology, face sets, mesh boundary, deform only, delay, fast navigate. I'm getting concerned because, well, we still have to copy the hand over, but why can't I mask anything? It's just weird. Let's go edit mode. course, this is what caused my system to crash last time. Just going edit mode, but I was in the topology system, so. Oh my. No wonder it was having a problem. Alright. Decimate. Yeah, let's do a little bit of decimation here. Let's just, get some poly count back. Half? I don't even know what my poly count is right now. 26 million. That would be why. No, I don't think it was more than one. At least not that I can see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, object mode. So we're currently at 2600. No, we're at 26,000 million polys. Pretty good. We got the hand all kind of put together. We still have to clone it to the other hand, but right now we're having an issue where my system's basically crashing every 4 minutes, and that's because there's 26 million polygons in this character. My remeshing was set too high. Probably keeping quite a bit of detail, but at 26 million polygons. Blender wasn't quite made to run at 26 million polygons. Yeah, just a bit. Well, not for a character mesh. And we're trying not in a single model, I think, probably. Yeah. 13 million faces, 26.3 million tries. It's using up 17 out of my 32 gigs. Oh, here's the thing. The end goal for this is to put this in the Unreal Engine as a animated character. So, what we're doing right now is the high-res version that we're going to eventually do a low-res version of, and then bake the normal maps down. But we are also talking about doing cell shading with this guy. In which case, when I build the low poly version, I also need to make it so that it has bent normals, so he actually shades correctly. They did basically the same thing with the Dragon Ball Z fighters. I mean, they actually did a fantastic job with that game in terms of making cell shaded look making 3D look like animated. Yeah, take a look. Well, not videos. Let's, well, yeah, videos will be helpful too, but yeah, look at that. This image. Oh, let me move to the other screen. Yeah, the low poly. Yeah, let's actually, let me open this as a new page. Yeah, look at that. That looks like the cell animation style from Dragon Ball Z, when in fact, this is a 3D rendered in Unreal Engine. So, and yeah, there's like, the whole game is basically that. I mean, yeah, here's a cutscene from that game. It's still cell shaded 3D models. Yeah, so's that, so's that, so's that. This looks like a promotional video. Yeah, look at that. That's cell shaded. But it's all done in engine. And I know somewhere they actually talk about how they did it. And basically what they did is they took the geometry normals and they bent them in weird ways so that it would actually, the light would actually hit them and shade them correctly for the cell animation. Look. I mean, if we, let's find some videos. Oh, gameplay trailer for the PS4. Let me mute the audio. So keep in mind, this is all in engine. But, it's not just the, the shading that, they did. They also took the time to animate it correctly. So these 3D, characters aren't moving smoothly. They don't have motion blur. And they, have, periods where they just pause. Because that's how it looks in the animation. And they basically animated this on every other frame. Which is how it's done for animation. For film, you're looking at 24 frames a second, 30 frames a second for video. But with animation, you don't want to have to animate 30 frames a second. So you do it every other frame, 12 frames a second. And that's what gives animation a bit more of that hand-drawn cel-shaded look. And they basically copied that with their animation system for this. And so that is why that looked more animated than it did, 3D. And that is kind of more of where we're going, I think, with the cell shading we're working with on this guy. Oh, finally it finished up. All right, we are down to 13 million tries. All right, that's good. Let's see about taking this down even further. 25%. Honestly, I should have just applied that, but but yeah, that was the thought that I had, and I tried to express. But I think he got the idea. It's just it's an intensive setup, but it is so worth it when it's done correctly. Honestly, I think I'd love to just tear apart Dragon Ball Z Fighter and see specifically how it worked. And I've done this for a few games now. It's not that hard to do. The big thing is I'm not sure if I have Z Fighters. I might. Let me actually check. Oh, well, no. Do I have Dragon Ball Z Fighter? I do! I do have Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Really? Only 6 gigs? Last played 4 years ago? Alright. Yes, I know I have new things. Stop reminding me about that. Oh. I actually am going to I actually am going to install this. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So here's the question: I think ratio is. You know what? I want to stand for a bit. I think ratio is the percentage of polygons that you want at the end. So 0.5 would be half. 1 would be the you know what? I went too high. That's weird. I thought it was a little bit lower than that. There we go. I thought 0.5 should be 25% of the original amount, which in this case would end up being about 6.5 million polygons, which is still really good. I really don't want to do any more remeshing though. It's eating up all of my processing power to deal with it. I love having this sit desk. It's very nice. By the way, I am setting up what was it, like a kit? Let me actually quickly look that up. Yeah, kit.co. So it's kit.co. I am working on actually getting my stuff set up for that. So hopefully it will list my gaming PC, my streaming PC, my streaming gear, and the accessories I use. So if you guys are interested, you can go and buy those same sets if they're still available. Kit kit.co/Kjasi with a capital K. I don't know if that's specific. Actually, let me see. Oh no, it just redirects. Okay, yeah, just /Kjasi, and you can get there and take a look what's going on. Not ready for prime time yet, but it is there and available if you're interested. I still have. I don't think I can find all the parts for my streaming PC, but I'm working on it. So there. I put up what I could find and what I could remember. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for the link. Oh, it's done. Yes, 6.5 million triangles. And he still looks pretty good, and he's still got his nipples. Although they need to be a little tweaked. And the fingers are fantastic. I don't have that set up in my bot, and I also don't have my bot active right now. Alright, let me apply these. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe the butt needed a few more muscles, but I kind of like it being dummy thick. It's like the one part of him that's not, like, perfectly sculpted. Yeah, I actually do have that planned to work. It's just, I haven't... getting the internal built-in commands still hasn't been worked on. So, I'm going to have to work on that. I actually have been working on KJ-Bot because I actually want to use him for the contest. It's going to, make things a lot easier when people can just come in and go ! Enter or giveaway or whatever I end up using for the contest. And that way that will remember them rather than me having to, keep the logs, go through and see if anybody new talked. Because right now there's really nobody who has a bot that can do that on Glimish. And that's what KJ Bot's supposed to be eventually. Although I'm looking at other alternatives on how to implement him. We might, man. We might. Let me finish getting him, built, and then we'll look at how we rig him for primary and secondary motion, which I do agree with. Alright, so I'm applying this new 6.5 million version of him, and hopefully that will do better when I turn on the Dynamesh. Although I might try remeshing him again, but at a higher level or something. Now, first things first, let's fix the freaking arm. But I think maybe I don't know, do I fix the arm now and then sculpt it, or... we're coming up to the end of our broadcast day. Yeah, this hand issue has just been, really a concern. So now that I actually have the artist, the creator here, I actually want to show him the board, the reference board. So these are muscle references that I picked up to help me figure out body shape and the scales and everything. I can zoom in and see, okay, you got some nice definitions here. You got some good muscle tones, and I don't know if I want to implement the popping veins, but I could. It's just all sorts of things. I like the broadness of the shoulders here. I just wanted this really big upper torso section, because that's kind of what we have in the design. This guy is actually the closest overall to matching what I think is matching. Yeah. I came up here to figure out jaw lines. I kind of like this guy's, kind of sharpish jaw lines. It kind of fits what his design is. But I like the Henry Cavill one too. I mean, I can't remember this guy's name. I want to say Patrick something, but yeah. He, he's got a pretty nice corner on his jawline. It's just this just needs to be a little bit wider, and that would be almost the perfect jawline to use. A little bit of Chris in there. And then I went looking for hair, and I tried to find hair that looked similar to what he has, but also is appropriate for the time and age that he was originally from. And these are the ones I got. I think this guy in the corner is, pretty close, but I do love this, like, the one strand coming down. Yeah, this guy just, reeks of him. And I might kind of follow his, pathway for the eyes. And I don't know if we want to do a beard, which was common at the time. But, just that kind of, maybe, a little bit of short curlies. You got the long curlies, the medium curlies, the curly curlies, and then the long mane with the little strand. So, there's lots of possibilities with hair, but hair is going to be like one of those things that we, work with, quite a bit. All right, are we done? Yes, finally. 6 million tries. All right, so I can pop into edit mode a little bit easier, or not, apparently. He's still a sea of black points. Holy crap, what's going on here? Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I know what's going on there now. Alright. It's trying to retain the the smoothness. Alright, is there a smooth option in here? No, there's a remesh. I'm not really... Oh, Deform. Yeah, smooth. Here we go. Repeat 3 times. Factor of 1, maybe? Well, definitely gonna have to work on getting this guy's counter down some more. Hopefully not without all this gratuitous booty scenes. I feel like I got his chest and his upper arms. Well, actually, just his arms. I feel like this whole section is pretty much, done. I might actually puff the upper part of his chest out a bit more. I'm happy with at least the first couple of fingers. Definitely got to clean them up, make it look like a single cohesive hand. Let's see. We got to do the legs. And then there's the head and the hair. But all of that is going to have to either happen later off stream or, some other time. Let's see. Tomorrow, or rather today, I should say, is Star Citizen Sunday, which means we'll be playing Star Citizen starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And let's see, 7.1 just hit the PTU, and the Scorpius, oh my goodness, that is a sexy beast. We'll definitely be seeing that for Invictus Week come next week, which I think, okay, yeah, this coming Friday is going to be the first day of Invictus Week. The free fly, they're probably going to announce that sometime this week. If you want to fly, go ahead. I have a little Star Citizen icon down below in my stream. If you haven't signed up and want to give Star Citizen a try, you just click that, sign up, and as soon as the free fly goes active, you can go in and say, "Hey, what's this all about?" And I think they're probably going to give you like 2 weeks or so to play for free. If you decide you like the game and you buy a game package, using my referral link, you'll end up with 5,000 extra credits when you start the game, which is actually kind of really helpful. It's basically a single mission, so you get a free mission worth of money. They might change that. I don't know. I will be streaming Invictus Week every day, starting on Friday. At my usual streaming times. We're going to look at everything. We're going to go out and have some fun, and hopefully we'll make a lot of money. And check out all the cool ships. All right, I think that's about everything I need to announce and talk about before we end the stream. So I want to thank you all for coming with me on this interesting adventure. I don't normally do sculpting like this, but this was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to trying my hands at doing some of this some more. We'll see how people like it on YouTube, but I'm going to upload it to YouTube whether they like it or not. But they really like it when I do Star Citizen to Unreal Engine. So who knows? All right, that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.